Hello. Hi everyone. And welcome to Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. I hope you're all doing well. It's Tuesday. I'm tired, but that's pretty normal. Yeah, new game. This is so I got this for my birthday from my older brother. I played one of the earlier games, which was Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, I think, or something like that, which was pretty good. So I'm hoping this one will be good as well, if not better. Apparently it's about enrollment into like a military academy, and a bunch of stuff happens. I don't know. It's a JRPG, and as far as I'm aware, pretty long, so it'll be a while before we finish this, I'm pretty sure. So let's just get into it and just let's see, easy, normal, hard, or nightmare. I think we'll just go with normal. Normal is fine. We don't need it to be too difficult, you know? Seption calendar 1204. 31st of August, I guess? Why did they use that that date format? It sucks. Guerrilla Fortress military training grounds. Oh, there's some tanks. Okay. Well, they didn't last long.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Oh, Craig. Craig will help them. Surely. Lieutenant Craig. So who are these? Like, the students and stuff? Oh jeez. Starting off with some murder people, it seems.
This is awful. What happened here?
The spectacled girl, yes, okay. The spectacled. Tall boy. The other guy seems taller, the one at the front, but sure.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
These descriptions.
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along.
Oh, the railway guns.
Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't.
Oh, not Crossbell City. I don't know anything about where that is.
Possibly sink!
How
So,
could they?
They're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Oh my god, that sigh. What a
Please,
sigh.
let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
It's like he got very close to the mic for that one.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
You have to try.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left.
Okay.
This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
I'm sure that will go fine.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
do fine in combat. Hi Twitchy.
All
How
right,
are you
Class
doing?
7.
Congrats on being first. Class
Our
7.
objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Have we learned a lot? Have we learned a lot at the Academy? I've not actually been taught anything. Because we've just started this game. Open notebook, move character. It was bank holiday yesterday, so this is effectively Monday morning for you. Yeah, how was yesterday? Was it nice? Having a bit of a break? Okay, so save your progress in the system menu. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, that's a very nice map actually. I like this. It's a bit awkward with the mouse, but that's pretty cool. Okay. So shift. Oh, okay. I was like, it's running, but it needs a little bit of time to speed up. Rotary railway gun. E is this. Looks a bit like Valkyria Chronicles. Any relation? No, it's a different company. But the art style is very similar, yeah. Because it's more of the like anime style, right? So general controls, saving. We don't know any of this yet. But we can save, which is probably a good thing to do. Yeah, we have Rean, who is the leader, Emma, Juices, and Sarah. And we're all level 49, which seems pretty high for the start of the game. But this is probably like an introduction sequence. We can rest here. I don't see why we would rest. But
Hello there.
hi Turks, how are you doing?
Here they come.
Oh,
Hello there.
robots. Hi Zato.
They
Welcome,
look just like
welcome.
that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
Take them out. Easy.
Bring it
They're
on.
just robots. What are they gonna do, right? Okay. So how do we? So we have arts, spark arrow, judgment bolt. Oh. Robots are weak. Everyone knows this. I mean, sure. Thundering roar. Oh my god, there's so many things. Attacks with bullets and lightning. Overtakes foes like a lightning bolt. Okay, we can go S-craft as well, but I mean, sure, why not? Just plasma storm right away. Oh my god.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm. Okay.
Okay. I mean, it seems the robots were weak after all. By the power of Grayskull, exactly. So from what I gathered, they actually,
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as
when
the
they
one we
ported
fought
this
outside
game
the
to the
Gram.
PC, they improved a lot of like the graphical stuff. Hi Stream, welcome, welcome. sensors the same as the one we fought outside
It
Legram?
seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon.
Yeah.
made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too.
Well, it is a JRPG Street, so it's yeah, to be expected, right? I need to lower this volume a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Yeah, we don't get the names for them yet. Because I don't know. Who knows? There's a door. Slice the door open. Okay, we can't. Oh, there's a robot. Oh no. Saw me. Run away! Nah. Turned around. Oh. Get stuck. Okay, wait.
Be careful, everyone. Yeah.
I guess I can't just kill them like that. Okay, so instead of using the CP attack, let's actually try to do proper volcanic rain. I mean, that sounds awesome as well. You know what? Now, wait, can I, because we can move. Because this is one of those battle systems where you can like move
My turn.
in the battlefield and then have like attacks that go from your character in a line. Not quite Twitchy, no. This is not a Pokemon game. Can't cut door open, 2 out of 10, I know, right? Wait. I guess if I go here, so you can see on the left there's the turn order, so if I just move here, we'll go after the 2 robots go. But if I just straight up attack one of them, let's do that. Let's just attack this thing. Oh my god. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Okay, that's just automatic, nice. Soul Blur Spark Arrow. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
There!
I'll handle this.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
So XCOM is really Pokemon. You capture aliens sometimes.
Okay.
That is true. That is true. Can't deny that.
Lights out for them. Good work.
So it does feel like one of those games where in the introduction sequence you get like leveled up characters that already have a bunch of skills and stuff, so you can get accustomed to the combat system.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Which is pretty nice. Thundering Roar.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's quite nice. And then you can do... Let's do Volcanic Rain.
Go!
Oh, we have to wait until it goes off.
I'll handle this.
School kids with katanas and guns. Yes, of course. Well, it is a military academy. So, you know, it's not that strange.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
Why? What's Zato? Is this a Wii game? It might be.
Here they come.
It might
Stay
be a little
focused,
bit of
class.
a
Leave
Wii
it to me.
game. I guess it would count if you can, in the configuration of the game, already set the voices to Japanese. I think it already counts a bit as a Wii game, right?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I believe you forced me into a Wii game that isn't Final Fantasy or Dragon Ball. Well,
Be gone.
It's my turn.
I mean, they're pretty good games from what I know.
Arcus, activate.
At least I've played the one of the earlier games in this series, the Legend of Heroes.
Okay.
Trails in the Sky is the one I played.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
But this is a much more recent one. And so far it looks very good. And I mean, my brother gave me this game, so what does that say about him, right? If it is a weird game, then I mean, he knows what games I like. That is true. It is more that it's an RPG than it being a weird game that I like this style. I just like this type of game. Like the gameplay wise.
Where are we?
I like this combat system as well because you can. This was the case in Trails in the Sky as well, where you can just move around the battlefield and then position people the way you want, and then it kind of like turn-based strategy in a way, but with free-form movement, if that makes sense. Bit of a combination between like something like Final Fantasy's turn-based battle system, and then something, I don't know, something else where you can freely move around and have area of effect things happen. Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
Okay.
There!
There. Oh, it's a gate. Ooh. That's a big cannon. Two big cannons.
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this!
More robots.
We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come. Stay focused, class. My turn.
Cretans? What language? Okay, let's see if I can just... Oh wait, we have support stuff as well. Will this reach everyone? I don't think it quite reaches the guy on the left. Oh no, it does,
Arcus,
actually.
activate.
It does.
It's my turn.
Let's do Luminous Ray on this guy.
Arcus,
There you
activate.
go.
Go!
And then you crafts. S crafts. No, we're not gonna do S crafts right now. Let's just attack this guy. Let's focus on one.
Go!
Oh, nice.
And one for me!
I'll handle this.
Okay, there's some like link attacks.
Yeah.
These things are pretty chunky.
Okay.
There's a word with for people obsessed with English culture that aren't English. Tiabu. Oh my god, of course it is. Of course it is. So there is also S-Break,
I'm bringing the thunder now!
which I want to try.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
Get him.
Yeah.
So magic blades. You know what? Let's do Crescent Shell. Oh, that doesn't quite reach everyone. Let's do Detector on this.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Large Archaism designed for defending strongholds. Reduces enemy numbers with lasers and immense firepower. 26,500 health. Oof. Okay. Let me try. Let's break. So S-Break, when you're full CP, you can just, whenever you want, even if it's not your turn, just use your special move.
Rise, great towers.
Oh my god.
Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, jeez, okay. Well then,
Flames, gavel on my blade!
these battle moves get ever more elaborate, they do.
Strike!
Okay.
Okay. We have like a heal? No, this is like here's your normal status effects. Let's just finish this guy off.
My turn.
Oh, you get to go again. And again.
My turn.
Oh my god. It's your turn every turn.
I'll handle this.
Haste spell is the best, I know, right? That was basically a haste that she did with the turn before. Golden Sphere. Airstrike, sure.
Arcus, activate!
There's the lasers.
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now.
I'm bringing the thunder.
Ah!
Get him. Okay, that actually
Very
didn't
well.
do a lot. Getting a little
My
bit
turn.
low here, that's not great. Do we have items? Oh, we do. We have quite a lot of items actually.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this. Rapid thrust.
My turn.
I think we just keep just hitting this one guy.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay.
It's not being able
Very
to
well.
do much.
Okay.
Missile shower. That's not the kind of shower I like.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Yeah, two of us have been disabled for a while as well. Oh, they went down.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
That's fine, we don't need you.
My turn. I shall
There you
fulfill my
go.
duty as a noble.
Easy, sort of. How about an apple-scented missile shower? I don't think that would help.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Oh. Shutting up the cannons. Not phallic looking, no, not at all.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
That's not gonna help. Yelling stop doesn't... Well, I think we failed, guys. I think we failed. It's over. Nihon Falcon presents Tale of the Urbonian Empire. You don't know if it works? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. But we heard the gunfire, so I don't think it worked. It doesn't seem to have worked. Green Schwarzer, okay. Alisa R. Just R. Gaius Warzel and Elliot Craig. Justice Albaria, Marcus, oh god, like Laura S. Arcade, Fee Klausel, Emma Milstein. Okay, they're going through the characters very fast. Crow Armburst, Angelica Rogner, Toa Herschel, Sarah Velestein, so hi Aura. Oh jeez, there's a lot of people. How are you doing? Principal Van Dyke. Gilead Osborne. He seems like an Evilman. I don't know why, but you know, just the feeling I got. Celine is a kitty. There's a kitty. G, S, and V. Okay. Imagine just being named a single letter. Feels bad, man. What should we name these characters? I don't know, like something starting with S? How about just S? Could work. Why were the numbers just all over the screen? That was weird. On the outskirts of the capital Heimdall, 400 Selge, west of Trista. And we're on the train. Or there is a train. I'm assuming we're on it. I might be wrong. Barbariard via Seldic. It's like a unicorn thingy. Oh, there he is. See, there's the black-haired guy, right? So was what we just saw like the future? Do you think? Like, were those, was that sequence of events
The Ministry
in
of
future?
Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Vareahard via Keldic.
Okay, Keldic. But the Ministry of Railways, okay. Specifically railways, not like transport or anything, just railways.
The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Okay guys, make sure no belongings left behind.
Almost there.
Don't forget stuff, you know. Gotta get off at the
Man,
next station.
Spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
So why does the train have like a unicorn thing at the front? Might just be decoration, or it might be there might be a reason behind it. Because it's the Hogwarts train. I mean, yeah. Why not? Well, I'm not saying it shouldn't have. I'm saying if maybe there's a reason that there's a unicorn. Okay, so we just got off the train. There we are. Unlike Japanese trains, about 10 people. Oh, I just saw the blonde-haired girl from earlier.
Wow.
Also came off the train. The reason was, how do we make this obviously fancy train more fancy, like unicorn? I guess, yeah, sure. That could have been the thought process. I mean, pretty nice. Like a small town, village. You would have gone with Dragon. Makes sense. Dragon is very good. Rian Schwarzer, there he
Are
is.
those Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once.
Lino flowers, is that a thing?
I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home.
2 years?
But yeah,
Jeez.
I think I'm going to like it.
See, there she. Oh my god, how did she even do that? How did you even. How did. Oh my god. How was she so oblivious? Just... But the annoying thing to me is that she looked straight ahead at first and then she looked away and kept going the same direction, even though you should have already seen at that point that there was a person standing there. Like, it wasn't that he came out of nowhere or anything. So dumb. Oh my god.
Whoa, sorry about that.
Why are
okay?
you sorry? She walked into you.
I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
I mean, I guess it's courtesy to say sorry, but still.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah.
She
Guess
was
that's the
distracted
magic of
by the
springtime for
flowers,
you.
guys.
I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
So is that like indicative on which class they're in?
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a
Gryffindors,
mistake.
yeah. But is that like a unicorn on the side patch as well? I think so. It might just be a theme.
Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
Okay. Didn't
I
even
totally
introduce
forgot to
yourself.
ask her name.
Yep, there you go.
Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That ornament they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue ornament, that's for sure.
Okay. Fancy device. I like it.
Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy's on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Hobby can be late, it's fine. It's only the introduction to the entire thing. No one minds if we're late to that, right? It's not that important. You can also confirm your current objectives by pressing the tab key. Okay. Yep. So we have the notebook thingy. Main prologue. Today I arrived in Trista, a little town on the outskirts of Heimdall. While I was admiring the lino flowers blossoming all over town, a girl walked right into me. She was wearing the same color uniform as I was too, so I wondered if we'd be in the same class. Thor's Military Academy is the north side of town. I wanted to be late. I decided to hurry over there. You can't decide for me. I'm gonna run away. Bye. Oh. It won't let me run away, guys. Trista radio station. This is the Trista radio station, or Radio Trista as most call it. This is where all the magic happens. It's pretty exciting to see it up close like this. I'm curious, but I'll have to come back when I've got more time. Ugh. He's actually worrying about being late. I'm sorry, we're not quite ready to open for the day. Please do stop by later though. This cafe is pretty popular with Thor's students, if I do say so. Thor's students, if I say so myself. I can't talk. can't talk. Are you one of the new Thor students? My dad runs this store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you'll come visit us if you need anything. Some loyalty Digimon for Survive? What about Digimon Survive? The third dormitory. Looks vacant. So that leads out of town as well. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging into strangers' homes. I thought this was a JRPG. Shaking my head. You're still enjoying it, but it's a very graphic novel. Like, very. There's a lot more text and battles. Door is locked. Looks like a pawn shop doesn't seem to be open right now, though. I mean, that's fine. Like, it might still be a fun game. I don't know if it is for me, but I can try it out still. Must be the boutique. They've got quite the collection. It's all stylish. Maybe I need to update my wardrobe. Maybe. Maybe. Some flowers. Represents new beginnings. I hope you enjoy your time at the academy. Okay. Oh, there's also a bookstore. Some of these books seem like they'd be handy for studying. That is generally a good thing for books, is studying from books, you know? But there's another just house, I guess. Yeah. The game is like, don't barge into strangers' homes just yet. You can do it later, okay? Oh, we can go inside the chapel, though.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home.
No. He's also got a red uniform.
Oh, I guess someone's already here. Hmm?
Sorry, am I in your way?
What's he got in that case? Why is it so long?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia.
Why is this the only detail that they tell us? Like, he's a tall guy.
But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl.
A rifle? Maybe. Maybe.
Ah, well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
Yeah. Might as well pray for some good luck, right? This is the Trista Chapel, where we pay respect to the goddess Aidios. Another new Thor student, I see. Oh, Aidios, please grant these students a fruitful youth. A fruitful youth, if only. Any loot around here? Religion in my JRPG? I mean, doesn't Final Fantasy also have religion in a sense with the... like, I guess, do they believe in the... oh god, what are they called? Because they name them different things, right? The Titans and the... there's religion in most Final Fantasies, yeah, exactly. It looks much like a church. Well, yes. That is true. It is not unusual for that to happen in these types of games as well. Where they're just like, ah, yes, how do we have a religion? Just have a church. And then name the god or goddess something else.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Oh, I like the butler. She's also
Thank
got
you,
something massive sword, probably, yeah.
I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady.
Klaus, huh? He seems like a nice guy.
Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
Wait, is it not a unicorn? Is it like... It's like a lion, right? With a unicorn horn. Right? So I thought it was a unicorn, but it was standing oddly. It might have been like one of those... Unilion, yeah, sure. That works. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. How the hell do you even end up here? It's a straight shot to the academy. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day, do you? I think he's trying to be friendly. No, he doesn't. Second dormitory. And this is the first? Yeah, first dormitory. So there's like dormitories and then the academy.
So this is it.
There you go. The military academy.
Thor's Military Academy.
I mean, it looks nice.
Founded by the
It is very
legendary Emperor
empty.
Tricles himself.
Legendary Emperor. Okay. Brr, brr. Okay, there's a car.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
And it's someone else with the red uniform. It's all of the people we saw in the intro sequence.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Well, take care of yourself. You guys do as well, okay? You need to take care of yourself.
Wow, an Orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Why does his mouth move when he's having thoughts?
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
Who's this
let's
then?
see. Yes, you're the last of them.
Don't you talk to yourself? Well, I talk to myself at times. But when the game is like, it's a voice in his head, because it sounds a bit like that, right? Why does it... Because it was in brackets too, as in he didn't say it out loud. But it did move his mouth, as if he was saying it out loud.
That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Are we taking our weapon? Oh.
Thanks.
I want my
Should
weapon
be able to
back.
return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
Maybe the last of the ones in reds?
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 year.
Who knows?
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
Oh, Principal Van Dyke.
Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its
That's a long
founder,
time.
as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drycles. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war.
Yay, war! Yay!
But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the Army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Drycles' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation
I don't
of the
know.
world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy.
Because war equals employment for us when we finish school? True.
Go forth,
True.
my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
Will we accomplish great things though?
The
Will we?
foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Oh no, someone else
No
in red.
kidding. Though, this is Drycles the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Rean Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way.
Hmm.
Though,
Something wrong?
nah. Just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook.
Okay. Red equals security, green equals command. You're the red shirts. Oh no. Not the red shirts. Why
There,
me?
you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
Dismissed.
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please.
Oh. So we are like special. Everyone else had info in their
By now you're
guidebooks.
probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students.
Okay.
But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made
Orienteering?
clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
I mean, sure. I guess.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Map reading is very important to soldiers. True. Oh, and these guys are also just standing around. White uniform people. Are we going to an old schoolhouse? Are the white people Slytherins?
What
Oh my
is
god,
this
of course. It explains everything.
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
I don't think it looks that bad.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
Yeah, but what is this class? Why is everyone else like getting info and we're just not? Who are these people?
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Hello, Leather Girl. Yeah, Leather Clot Girl is just her name, apparently.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off
But
the whole
you
time.
could also be Bandana Boy. Bandana Boy. Oh my god.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Okay.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well then.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, They're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into.
What
the
is-
class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
What is going on? Are we still foreshadowing? Yeah, I think so. We're here. They're trying to introduce all of the characters a little bit, I think.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year.
Yeah, class 7. That's what they said in the
Glad to finally meet you.
or the introduction as well.
Wait, class 7?
Us? I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
So there's 5 classes normally, but we're class 7. Okay.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class.
But it's class 7. I feel like someone couldn't count.
Fittingly titled, Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Oh my god, what a name.
Machias Regnitz.
Machias Regnitz.
And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Hedonists?
You do
How
know
dare you.
I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
The shock on the guy's face. Yeah, that's how I feel. The yawn.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me.
Wait, but you were the one that said nobles and commoners couldn't be together. If family lineage means nothing, then it shouldn't matter that commoners and nobles are together. Because that's literally all being a noble is lineage.
I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
I love the irony that the commoner is complaining about being with the noble, but the noble isn't complaining. No, I think the guy is a noble as well. Just the other guy is from one of the great houses, so like a higher tier noble, if you will. I think, but I don't know. He sounded a bit like a noble, at least. I don't know, he seemed to be complaining about them being mixed, but I don't know if he is a noble or if he hates being with nobles. I don't know.
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Okay.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
No.
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
There's a button. Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
What?
Okay, sliding floor, great. Oh, fancy.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Okay. Oh my god, this game.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I do like the silver-haired girl though. I don't know what she's
My
called,
heart was
but
gonna jump out of my chest.
she's great.
Hey, Rean, are you okay?
Oh, of course.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Classic.
What happened?
Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Still got slapped. Oh my god. It's not even his fault. Smart move with the hands, yeah. But he still got slapped, so it didn't really help him.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve.
Yeah, I don't know why she slapped him if she lands on him, you know? And then he tries to be like, can you get off, please? And you're like, okay.
What is this place anyway?
Why slap him?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this...
Ring, ring.
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestine? So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
Fancy.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
Oh, nice. Free quartz. Which is what they use for the arts. But I guess you got that from the explanation.
The weapons you brought are all here too. Each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
Okay. Simple enough.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Machias is a...
Let's see. Mine is...
He's not having a great time.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Okay. So I guess we go pick up stuff. So right now, what do we have? We just have leather, guard, leather shoes. Costumes, of course, there's costumes. Okay, we've got Autumn Leaf Cutter, which is pretty nice. Let's save the game again. There are also autosaves every 5 minutes from what I could tell, so I shouldn't lose a lot of progress, at least. Obtained Force.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Okay. So orbments, a general term for mechanical devices that extract orbal energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. A battle orbment is a personal use device that can harness orbal energy in a variety of ways depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users, the orbment's internal structure varies from one unit to another. And quartz is a circuit made from septium fragments called sepith, set into battle orbments to harness a variety of powers and properties. The Master Quartz is a special kind of quartz which can be set in the center of the new Arcus battle orbments. Quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles with one set in your orbment, it will level up and gain new abilities. Okay. That's pretty cool. Gain 5 CP for every enemy killed. And then gained Argus Fireball. We get a bunch of stats. So now we have Firebolts, and our stats should be higher overall. Pretty nice.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do.
Right.
When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large
A
and
dungeon.
full of twists and
Hooray.
turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around though, so don't let your guard down even for a moment.
So why are there monsters
With all that
in...
said,
old
commence
schoolhouse.
our special orienteering exercise.
And this military
Your objective
academy.
is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
Right. On the cheek. Which, I mean, sure, bit weird for an instructor, but I guess. They have names now? Yes. Well, most of them
I
do.
think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here. And I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do.
One is called Alias,
Unless you've
same name
suddenly
as me with
decided
one
you
less
do
T.
want to keep
Oh,
company with
nice.
one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as
Okay, so
yourself.
yeah, he is a commoner.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign
So
to
it was a
help
bit
us.
of a confusing thing earlier, but yeah, you were right. He is a commoner, Machias.
But if that's how you're gonna
Or
be, I'll
Matthias,
just
whatever.
find my way out of here before you.
He's a bit of an
I'm
asshole
perfectly
so
capable of
far.
taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class still dragging me down.
Surely lesson 1 of Military Academy's teamwork. Yeah, I think that's kind of what this is supposed to do as well. Is forcing them to work together eventually,
we
but
do?
I don't know.
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well...
I love
suppose
her.
that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
She's still angry at us for falling onto us.
Oh.
Oh my god. Nah, it's such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway,
I love a good old sex
how do you guys want to do this?
Of students, yep.
Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Oh, a spear and a staff. Fancy. Gaius Warzel.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home.
I mean, it seems like
But
you could
speaking of
hurt someone
weapons,
with it
I
pretty
have to
badly.
say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
So do you bonk people on the head with it, or
Interesting.
just stand back
I've never
and
seen
cast
anything like it
spells?
before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
It's just a sword. I mean, pretty cool sword, but
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called Itachi. Any way you slice it,
course
though,
it
it's
is.
basically a longsword.
of course it is.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
But how many times is the steel
Seriously?
folded, though?
If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which,
Isn't that
I
the
think
thing
we've been
that they
standing
keep,
around long enough. We should
bringing
really be
up with
getting ourselves
katanas
into
and
trouble.
stuff? Isn't that... Oh, I don't...
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me.
At least I remember reading something about that being like, oh, if it's like 20 times folded steel katana, that makes it so much better or something. Even though it's not actually better, people are just saying it is.
Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
At least we're trying to somewhat do teamwork. You know? You can change the character leading the party by pressing 1. And you can change the battle formation in the tactics section. You can press the left mouse button to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but if you can attack an enemy from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time or even faint, if the attacker's weapon type is effective against them. Okay, so enemy advantage is enemy walks into you from behind. Standard is walking into enemy from the front. Walk into enemy from behind is advantage. Walk into a stunned enemy is double advantage. And then fainted enemy is triple advantage. So advantage is just faster turns. Double advantage is same, but you gain 10 CP each. And the triple advantage is all enemies also take damage. Okay. Okay, this seems fine. The 2 melee at the front and then this guy at the back. Seems good. Actual gameplay, guys.
Yikes! A monster!
There's a monster.
Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline.
Watch out, guys!
Active combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on battle takes their turn. Yeah, okay. I mean, we've played this a bit in the tutorial, so... Well, this is the tutorial, but like in the prologue, I guess. Okay, so there's a bunch of status effects. Heal, increase CP. Critical is 1.5 times as effective. Step it up. Steal seconds from target. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, all we can do is attack, so seems good. Let's go for this one.
Hello there.
Hello there, Tarts. Are you back or have you been lurking?
Hello there.
You don't have to spam hello there, you know, to tell me that you're there. But I hope you're well. But you want to spam it? I mean, go ahead then. Like, I'm just saying you don't have to. Oh,
it's my turn.
Fancy.
Hello there.
There.
NANI?
My turn.
So these are like bat kitties, bat cat, cat bat.
It's my turn.
Can you do anything yet? No. Okay. Let's try to kill this one. Nice.
Go.
Slash.
It's my turn.
We do have enough for this now, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We'll save it up.
I go where the wind takes me.
Pretty good.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Oh, how can you
Anyway,
sense
let's
them?
just stay alert.
You can't just tell me that Monster Guard automatically records information on monsters you fought. Okay. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. Yeah, makes sense. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. Hey, you've got just these flying boys. It's even recording what the guys are saying.
Yikes! A monster!
Yikes!
Yikes! A monster!
Oh my god. Just in case you want to play them again, you know? So we've got Kazakiri, Lambda Rod, Cross Spear. Okay. Well, let's just continue on. At least I think, did we get anything from that? I thought we got some items from that or something. We do have a bunch of stuff actually. Oh, ingredients. Beast flesh. Oh my god. What is this? Bunny ears? So wait, we can just get these things, I guess. 3 types of healing items and 4 types of quartz, serum powders, shining palm bait. I don't even know why I have these things. Very nice. Sure, just free items, you know? I don't know about these things. I don't know what this... the ride along... I can just look, see what they look like, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. That is should we just have it? Sure. We can have it on. Let's give you attack 1. And you can have a tier. Oh, actually, you might get tier already from this. Yeah, you already do. So let's give you defense. You can talk to it when you're alone, it's not weird. Well, I wasn't thinking it was weird necessarily, but the one thing I do find weird is that it blinks. That it's alive somehow. Or maybe it's just blinking. Maybe it's not alive, but I don't know. It's a bit...
Oh, a treasure chest!
a little bit odd. Oh, needle shoot. Looks like another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus units? Most likely, let's give it a try. Okay. Oh my god. Who rings me? I'm sorry about that. Have I played any other Trails games? I have played Trails in the Sky before. Courses enable you to use specific arts. Aquablade, Firebolt. Arts increase your stats, cards with multiple functions. Alright. So this one, as far as I can tell, is slightly different from Trails in the Sky. Both of them, I think so. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Needle shoot. There you go. You can have that. Is that... Looks like an Orbman's charging station. Often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter one, walk up to it and press the left mouse button. That's like rest. Simple enough. Break the pots. But yeah, I really liked Trails in the Sky when I played it. Yeah, there were... Actually, let me check, because... Legends... Here's Trails in the Sky, and then you have Trails in the Sky second chapter and Trails in the Sky the third. So there's actually 3 games arcs. So not both of them, 3 of them. I've played all 3. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I'll need to rely on arts this time. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff is basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So, if worst comes to worst, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing. This is fine. Let's sneak around it. Oh no.
Watch out, guys!
Oh, I was gonna try and get behind. Another kind of magic which requires an opening to use. To consume EP. You're effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attacks. And then you have support arts as well. The elemental efficacy shows how effective arts of each element will be. Discover which elements an enemy is weak against to finish them off quickly. Oh wait, that's parts.
My turn.
That's fine. Oh. Beautiful. Point blank firebolts, and then you can do an airstrike. Simple enough. It will do less damage because you're resistant, but that's okay. So what if I just attack it? Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything. That's fine though.
We did it!
So far so good.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
It's like a straight path though. There's a beetle. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. To this thing? Is it that?
Enemy sighted. Take
Oh,
him out.
oh. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a lot. Oh, abnormal statuses. Poison, seal, mute, blind, sleep, burn, freeze, petrify, faint, confuse, death blow, which is awful. Nightmare. Afflicts the target with sleep and bestows a random status ailment when they awaken. Okay. Petrify is also terrifying because it renders them unable to act, and it's a 30% chance that they'll just get killed when they get hurt. Delay, vanish, balance down, link break, stat down, stat up, insight, HP regen, CP regen, physical immunity, art reflect, and KO. Jeez, there's a lot.
My turn.
Okay, I can get 3 of them.
There.
Not bad. Coin beetles is what they're called. Okay, they're weak to fire, that's good to know.
It's my turn.
Oh, this is nice. One down. Now we're gonna be attacked a lot. Oh god, it's not looking great.
My turn.
Critical. Ooh.
There.
Nice. Let's heal you up a bit.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
You can kill this one. Oh, critical? No.
You're mine.
He missed though. So yeah, those symbols next to the combat list
Here we go.
stay in the same place, from what I recall. So if I were to do Fireball, you can see that it'll change the turn order so that one of the beetles gets the critical instead of the one I want to have the critical. So I'm just going to hit this one. Hit these two.
It's my turn.
And then you can do... no wait, Gale Stinger. I can't quite hit them. Oh wait, the critical changed. Oh shit. Oh, it's because I killed one of them. Oh no. I messed up. Which one is it that has the critical? This one. I mean, we should be fine to just airstrike. No, actually, I'll just use Gale Stinger to hit these two.
Here we go.
You. Oh, apparently the guy who had critical couldn't move, so that's fine. So just hit like that.
Alright.
You kill this one.
There.
Never mind. You kill this one.
My turn.
Just do a little heal.
Thank you.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Take this, beetle.
All right, let's keep going.
Nice. 1.2 times XP. That's quite a bit, actually. Nice. Already?
Elliot,
There
are
were
you
just
okay?
some beetles, Elliot. Come on.
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
An ambush.
No!
Why is it so... No! Oh.
What?
Did someone shoot it?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Well, he wasn't gonna die from one beetle, though. Oh my god, look at that gun. Jeez.
Oh, it's you!
It's just a shotgun? How did he even hit it from so far away with his shotgun? You're surprised how few ET references were made about your name growing up?
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right.
He's that good? I guess so.
I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. Let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse.
I don't feel like the noble was being very arrogant, though. Like, you made him out as arrogant just because he said his name, and you realized he was like one of the amazing, like, great houses nobles.
So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you.
Yeah, he was arrogant at the end, but that's because he was so... Yeah. But at least he calmed down, he came to help us.
Thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
Oh my god, it's so weird. The thing on my arm is just staring at the camera now.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther.
Oh my god.
I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
She's staring at us.
I see.
I'm gonna take it off, Sato. Don't worry. I was thinking that myself.
I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
It is blinking a lot, Sato,
Sure
yes.
thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Rean Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
Thank you
The
for
pleasure's
the
mine, I
hydratards.
assure you. My name is Machius Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
Why is that important, Machias?
I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Right. Just curious.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then. What about you, Rean?
Well... let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all on equal standing here.
That's a weird way to answer, Rean.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as
feel
you
like
might imagine.
You're not entirely telling the truth there.
I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Do they have parents? I don't know. Spent minimum with space. If I know. Yeah, Elliot was like, I don't know about that. Okay, doll is gone. Buster shot. A solidly built, easy to use shotgun. Nice. What does he have? Needle shots, iron. Significance defense. An arch defense bonus. Okay, so like he's a very defense heavy boy. Oh, this guy has insight actually. I should have used that more. For real though, what social class are they? Yeah. I'm definitely a noble.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
What's a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
Winds, give us your blessing.
More bugs. I don't have rich parents. That's not true.
All right.
Okay. How many can we hit here? 4? Or I could attack this one.
There. My turn.
And then we do. Oh, we don't have Ascroft, yes. Never mind. Oh, we can hit so many of them.
There.
Right.
Am I saying you're a liar? Yes. You're a liar, Jado. There's a hall near you with virtually the same name as you, but must have been a long time ago because you're another scrub. A hall called Twitch Scorpion, yes. Definitely. Twitch Scorpion Hall. Oh, I like the area of the shotgun. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, tear on you.
You're mine.
Yeah, everyone needs a shotgun.
Thanks.
Just shoot all the enemies.
Too slow.
Too slow.
You're mine.
All right.
Okay, so now we should be able to do Gale Stinger like this. Kill a bunch of them.
Here we go.
And then you do this, which will kill even more.
There.
It's my turn.
Missed 2 of them, but at least the ones I wanted to kill died, so...
My turn.
I've never played Payday 2. I don't know if it would be my type of game.
Go.
I imagine it could be fun though.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Right.
I think that will kill, so we're just gonna move over here. Firebolt critical, 630,
Okay,
13
safe for now.
damage. Beautiful. Oh, level 4.
I did it.
Hey.
All right.
Nice.
Too much grind now for you? That's fair.
Bring it on. Go. There.
Resounding beats. I thought it was blast for a second. Boosts defense of allies by 25% and heals 30% HP every turn. It's not really necessary right now. Let's just needle shoot at this one.
All right.
You can do Gale Stinger over this direction.
Leave it to me.
Shotgun time. You just have fun nicking stuff and shooting baddies. Or Copper's technically Goodies, but you know what I mean. Right. Right.
Okay,
of course.
safe for now.
Shooting baddies. Sneak up. Nice.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Single advantage. Okay, so we want to do firebolts.
Leave it to me.
And then you do airstrike.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
And you hit this one. Beautiful.
Right.
And you have needle shoot, so hit
Arcus,
this
activate.
one. That should kill all.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's gangsters too, or Ben Security Corporation.
There's no time to waste.
At least if it's gangsters, it's kind of like the baddies, right? But I feel like in Payday you're always more the baddies than anyone else.
Bring it on.
Okay. The stun really doesn't last long, does it?
Here we go.
Okay, I think I'm just going to attack this one for now. And hope they all kind of group up.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Right. Eat that. Yeah.
Should be used to being the baddie at your DM. But I'm not trying to kill you though.
Go.
Can't be a baddie if I'm not trying to kill you. Right?
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
One of your characters has the same accent as you. Oh, one of the characters has the same accent as you. Keeps you endlessly amused. Nice. Thought of something stupid, stupid for your campaign. You figured out a way to make hoverboards in the world. Oh no, Zato. Nice. Get out of here, bugs.
I go where the wind takes me.
You're gonna give a group of NPCs hoverboards? What are they gonna do with them? Just be menacing? And just...
We meet again.
No? Oh, she has a bow. Nice. I'll use the Critical Role world. Nice.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
Oh, Bromstone hoverboards. Nice. Makes sense.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
No, most of you haven't actually, which is kind of rude, considering we're in the same class and everything.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram.
Laura S. Arcade.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram.
Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble.
Oh, have a good look, Zato. Typical anime shot of the legs to introduce a woman. Of course, Street. Can't do it any other way.
We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram.
Oh.
Do you take issue with that?
Oh, she is of noble blood. Oh, of course.
No, not at all.
Oh, and now you don't. Okay, of course.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios' eyes, and I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I,
Oh my god, he's crawling back so hard.
Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
Oh yeah, change the subject to someone else. Of course.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam.
Ravenclaw? Yeah.
I think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
Guys, what the fuck does that mean?
You must be quite the prodigy.
What is that supposed to
Maybe it seems
mean?
like it now, but really, I'm not.
Can't believe I was outdone by a girl. Why is that such a thing?
I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, the staff.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Nah, probably not. You're expecting a flamethrower or something? That would be amazing. But no. I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I say? I mean, stop being a bitch. Tell that to her. That'll clear things up, right? Like, I really don't understand why she's so angry at him when she fell on him. It's so dumb. It's so tropey.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
He didn't do anything
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, okay.
And she's like, immediately slapping him and being pissed the whole time, even still. And I'm just like, come on. He didn't do anything. I mean, she likes him, I guess so. Probably does.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr.
R. Right.
It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
That's just rude.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
Is her name Reinford and she just didn't want to say it? Because, you know, it starts with an R. Maybe.
I suppose they are.
Yep, definitely.
So, hey.
That answer just... I do hate Tsunderes because they are unreasonable. Yes, Tarks. This is true.
I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Oh, come on.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I
Anyone
don't
got
understand.
any ideas on what to do now?
I really don't. So pissy.
We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
They all have weapons. Machias. They all have weapons.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Look at that sword. I mean...
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast,
Man living
but I'm
in the 90s
confident
or
my
something, I know,
swordsmanship
right?
will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them.
So
2 teams is
silver-haired
double the
girl
coverage,
and,
double the chance of crossing
what's his
paths with
name?
our missing companions. How's that sound?
The other
I
guy,
have no
the noble.
objections. So then.
Where does
shall
she
we be
put
off?
it? Where does it go? She like she's it to the side, but then it just vanishes. Oh my god.
All right.
Same with the bow. Just put it there, and it's gone.
We'll see the 4 of you
And
later then.
stuff. So as soon as they put it away, it stops to exist. They don't need a bag or anything. Like, they had the containers before. Why can't they have those again?
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her.
Or at least show them, like, on the back or on the side
Still,
or
is no one
something.
else worried about
but
leaving a group
I
of
guess
girls
that's
to fend for
difficult.
themselves in a place like this?
Oh, Machias, shut up.
There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them.
Yeah, see, at
She
least
really
Gaius.
wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
I mean, maybe it's a little bit for show, but...
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
Machias, what the fuck? Why is... He is so... Oh my god. He's so set on all the labels and things, like nobles are this, and women are this, and commoners are this. Like, he's so set in his ways. Hi Robin! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was The Witcher? Welcome everyone. There you go. Went well, nice. Did some Gwent, I imagine.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
Lots and lots of Gwent, nice. The best part of that game, right? Yeah, we're playing Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. We're in a military academy. For some reason, we were thrown into a sort of exercise right away instead of, you know, getting proper introductions and stuff. We just got thrown in a dungeon and been told, like, just survive, forehead, and yeah, that's basically it.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat.
Okay.
The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory.
No, not always, I'd say, but...
At any rate,
I guess,
how about we pick
kinda.
up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
I mean, you could say his name, you know, instead of being like, the Duke's son.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Caius, why do you have to be the
Come
worst
on
character
now, that's
here?
no way-
By far.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
So we go west then.
The wind's behind us.
Triple
Let's go.
advantage.
Here we go.
Get wrecked.
All right. It's my turn.
Yeah, he'll probably redeem himself in some way.
Go.
And overkill.
We'll
Beautiful.
cut our own path.
Easy
Oh,
fight.
what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh, treasure chest. I don't know how he saw it because it was around the corner, but sure. Break all of the pots. Pots are our enemies. Loot sense? Oh, I need that myself. I can smell it from a distance.
Now's our chance.
Oh, beautiful.
My turn.
The one furthest back.
Leave it to me.
And then you... Airstrike. No, actually. I think you just hit this one. And then you can do Aqua Bleed on this.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Ha!
Huh. Leave it to me.
I guess
Here we go.
should kill it, maybe? Actually, no, maybe not. Research strike isn't. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Not very effective, but that's good.
Oh, we did it.
An A+ outcome.
You leveled up. Nice. Love the smell of gold loot in the morning. Oh, yeah. All the gold.
What's wrong?
Green?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Is it the girl? Silver-haired girl? There she is.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Later. She already knows how long
Hey,
it is,
wait.
okay.
Are
Great.
you sure you'll be okay on your own?
She already knows we're halfway through. She's been to the end, otherwise she wouldn't know.
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Okay.
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick
Show
on her
off,
feet.
yeah.
I guess
Oh
we
my
really
God.
don't need to worry about her.
Yeah.
I can't do
now
that.
I'm more Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Yeah, that's what I just said, Reen. That's what I literally just said. That's the only explanation. There's a Kato. Got him.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Fireball from that thing.
Leave it to me.
And then you do Gale Stinger.
turn.
She's really crap at teamwork. To fail the first year, had to do it again. Possibly.
Right.
Or she's just, you know, just that good.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Turn around. Good. Bonk.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
She can't be that good. She's a girl. Wow. Twitchy. Shaking my head. How dare you?
It's my turn.
There. My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
I mean, you can just move a bit.
Ha!
Ha!
Nice.
Is everybody okay?
Easy fights. Oh.
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Rean!
Wait for me!
Oh, it's him.
Incredible. That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Huh?
And it vanishes. Like all the other weapons.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Rean Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Gaius Warzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Jusis Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
Don't rub it in too much, Jusis.
Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country.
Oh my god, why do you care,
just
Machias?
love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecturing rank
fight,
from the son of
fight.
the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital.
Not of noble blood, yeah.
And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything?
What does my father being like king or something have to do with anything?
Yes, my father is the Imperial
Imperial
Governor, but he
Governor.
earned that position through
Yeah.
years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses.
Oh my god. You don't get to be governor by hard work.
When you look at it that
Not
way,
really,
your
no.
vitriolic
Not just
disdain for
hard
the
work, at
nobility
least.
suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
Oh. We get a choice. Reprimand Juices or stop Machias. I mean, stop Machias, I think, because Juices is just trying to get on his nerves at this point. Night Age, how are you doing?
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just... leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
Oh.
I like your shotgun though, Machias.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Alberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he seems
yes,
overall...
I'm with you all the way there.
Overall, he seems like an alright guy, right?
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
Everyone is so awkward.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight! What?
Okay, I guess we get to try him out in battle right away. So we can just... There was also a button, I think, to speed up the battles.
Leave it to
I
me.
don't recall what it was. I'd have to check the keybinds.
My turn.
Oh yeah, he's got rapid thrust. Oh, golden sphere. Let's do
Arcus, activate!
Here we go! There!
Nice. Pretty good.
I'll handle this.
Do you have... No, you don't have support arts. Then just... hit this one, I think.
Go! There!
my turn.
Okay, you should be able to do tier.
Thanks.
Very well.
And then murder.
It's my turn.
Nice.
I go where the wind takes me.
Level 5.
I did it.
All right.
Just getting
Motivate
started.
can be used. So we got a new skill.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
I mean, you can just talk to him. Break all of the pots.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to check what the button was to speed up. Let's do
All
this.
right, let's do this.
Very well. Very well.
Right. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
There!
Nice.
Very well.
Flying felines get shredded.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can't reach that. So just move.
Go. Ha.
I'll handle this.
Nice.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
What a waste of time. Okay, so that's a dead end, so probably treasure. Most likely.
Now's our chance. Go.
No, we can't do that. We don't have enough.
I'll handle this.
We can do this, and then
My turn.
All right.
you do that. And we can do EP charge on Elliot.
Take this!
To give him some EP back.
Thanks.
Boom.
How pathetic.
At least they allow you to skip certain animations and stuff in the battle as well. But let me see. System. Let's save again. Option. I don't remember what the fast forward button is. Oh, wait. Wrong way.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Should be able to hit 4 here. Beautiful.
I'll handle this.
This only hits 1, but you can hit this one.
Right.
Beautiful.
Here we go. There.
And that's. There you go.
Is everybody okay?
Easy battles so far. The old enemy slice and dash past the enemy. Mm-hmm.
Bring it on. My turn.
My turn.
All right. There.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Slice the pots. Sepa's mass. Okay, it doesn't. So we can't. We already have minstrel. Okay. Okay, so I don't know where the what thing was with the Sepis mass or whatever. Evade 1. That could be useful for you. Because he had specifically a wind element that he needed in there. Oh. If there's a place to rest, we probably have a boss fight, I imagine.
Hey, are we...
So that's the exit, okay. But I doubt it's gonna be that
Looks
easy.
like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge. But nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits.
They weren't that bad, Elliot, come on.
What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
I mean, it sounds like it.
What was that?
It's the gargoyle thing. Gargoyle statue come to life type deal.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
I mean, he was asking for a bigger threat. So, there you go, I guess. Include Garner.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Hideos, help us.
We can do this. It's not that bad.
This might actually be a challenge.
Oh, it's got a critical right away, though.
My turn.
Okay, never mind. It couldn't move in close to attack. So, let's start with... Speed. Can I... Okay, it's weak to just elemental damage in general. Slightly. Okay.
Very well.
Go!
It's got quite a bit of health.
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Ha!
It's my turn.
I guess we can do this. Oh? It's casting as well. What is it casting? Soul Blur. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Very well.
He's out for 3 turns? 2 turns? Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, I guess we keep attacking.
Here we go.
Maybe do a tear bomb just so he doesn't die.
Ha!
It's my turn.
Go!
Not bad. Soul Blur again. Again the same.
You're mine!
Oh my god.
Very well.
He really wants some dads. Stay alive, Elliot.
Go! All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Understood.
All right.
Kill Stinger.
I'll handle this.
Okay, that's fine.
My turn. There.
Leave it to me.
We're halfway there. Critical.
Very well.
That's fine. Keep thrusting.
My turn.
Okay, he's finally back up.
Arcus.
Firebolts.
It's my turn.
There. Huh.
And Aqua, please.
Arcus, activate.
Oh. What? What?
Very well.
What? It transformed.
It's my turn.
Okay, we managed to stop his cast. That's good.
Go.
It's my turn.
There. My turn.
Firebolts. That didn't do much, actually. Did his resistances change? Maybe. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Impossible. Here we go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it did change, but not by much. Stone gargoyle, spoken of in Erebonian legends, repels intruders with powerful gusts of wind. Should we... Yeah, let's bring juices back up.
I suppose I should thank you.
And then you... Your Gaius?
Not yet!
Oh shit, it's gonna... heal is gonna go off after it goes, which... I'm just gonna run back here. Yeah, that's fine, okay.
Thank you. Leave it to me. There!
Stabbers.
Go!
Just motivate. Okay, it doesn't reach everyone. So let's just go in and attack.
Very well.
Right. Arcus activate.
Ow.
Ha!
It's my turn.
Should have this.
I won't give up.
I don't think I should do... No, maybe I do that.
Alright,
this.
let's do this!
Very
Leave
well.
it to me!
And just
I'll
hope
handle
for
this.
the best. Okay, that's fine.
You're mine!
Beautiful. What is that thing? It's the gargoyle come to life for some reason.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Oh, lots of XP. Poison as well.
Great!
All right.
Blue lullaby can now be used. Lulls foes to sleep. The soothing sounding bubbles. Okay, I'm not sure how
Nice.
that works. How are bubbles soothing sounding?
Well, that should be the end of it.
No, it's down but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another... Guess I have no choice.
Why did it cut off?
Stand back!
It cut off. I didn't even click anything. Oh, there you go. There's everyone else.
You made it.
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a
Where
gargoyle,
were they
is it?
though? Because it's
I didn't
basically a
expect to
straight
find
line.
The Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening...
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Oh, it's the white-haired girl as well.
Looks like you started the party without
Oh,
me.
Mackay's with his fucking shotgun. Oh, she has dual pistols with like blades on them. Look. I knew I liked her. Oh my god, of course. Look at those pistols though. I love them. You can stab at the same time as you shoot things.
You?
Releasing limiter.
this.
They're more like daggers with the shooting mechanic, right? Stabbers.
An opening.
Go.
Gun knives, yes. The shotgun. it gets me so much. Just that. What is your weapon of choice? Oh, sword. Sword, bow. What do the other ones have? Like a spear, all kinds of stuff, and the other one is. Oh, I have a shotgun.
We did it!
Some of these unforgotten
I
weapons.
think that's the end of it.
There are some crazy inventions in the world, past and present. They are. People think of all the craziest stuff.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
Yeah, you glowed for some reason. Everyone did. I don't know why.
Each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you
I'm
guys.
not gonna ask for a kiss, Twitchy. I know she offered, but still. We don't need the kiss on the cheek.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly the like smoothest thing.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
Okay, so...
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in.
Right.
But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So
Combat
that's what that
linking?
was.
Okay.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
They look like powder compacts. Yeah, it's like... They have like slots in them, right? But they can also use them as communication devices, so... I have no idea.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature
But the
like
Ordmans
that
are
would be on a
basically
real
gems that you
battlefield.
slot in, so... You know. Or, I guess orbs, because that's what they are. So it's like a carrying case for your pretty gems.
An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
Okay.
It does sound rather...
But that still doesn't explain why these 9, though, right? Because she's explaining why the Arcus units are great, and that the Orbments we got are special in that they can link us, but how did they determine that they would work for us, right?
Idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude.
Okay, so that's why.
And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
So aptitude for the linking, I guess.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace.
What? So no answer
I think that
to
pretty
that
much
then, I
covers
guess?
the hows and whys of your situation.
No, it doesn't, but sure.
But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning.
Oh.
So now you know. And that
Did we
leaves
get
you
the
all with an
toughest
important
class as
decision to
well?
make. Will
Ugh.
you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
Oh, flashback? Don't know what that was.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Well, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me
Nice
in as
and
well.
awkward. Oh.
The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3.
Okay, I like
Considering how
Gaius.
far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too!
Okay.
I feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
I wouldn't say all, Elliot. Just, you know, not all of them are.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
So wait,
Yeah,
they're
I spoke too soon.
they just gave like prototype weapons for testing to these students that they put in a life-threatening situation. I feel like that's not a great plan, but sure.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development.
We don't want Brat Girl, yeah.
But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
We don't want her.
Words to live by right there. And that brings
No,
us
I'm
to
sure
an even
she'll
6.
come around.
Now,
She'll be fine.
What about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself.
Oh my god, I love her so much.
That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you.
Right. I feel like Noble Guy will join, for certain. Micaiah's probably also will, but might not be happy about it. I don't know.
I can see you've got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Oh my god, don't say that, Sarah. Please.
Like hell we will!
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life!
Oh my god. You set him off.
Unless something is done about it, this country has no future!
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alborea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Nice.
Huh?
Why?
Oh yeah, it's what I expected to happen. It's like he joins in and then Micaiah's is like, what? How could a noble do that? Blah 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 blah.
You're the son of a duke!
And then
Just the
eventually
thought of being
joins
in the
as
same
well.
class as commoners should make you sick!
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alborea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
Oof.
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do.
And then he joins in just to spite him. There you go.
I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no
I know my
class
tropes.
system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Best friends by the end, maybe.
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
Oh, I thought she was gonna act normal for a second, but no. No, she's still being pissy. For some
Pots
reason.
shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
I mean, why are you talking to me about this? She's the one who's being a problem right now. Rena's trying his best.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Oh no, not the workload.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
There's the principal.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
What storm clouds is he talking about? Oh. Are we getting like anime intro? Oh my god. go. Oh, kitty! The cat is a very important character, I'm sure. Has to be. Okay. Skeletal dragon thing? Guy with a shotgun still. Oh my god. Who's this? Oh, there's the cannons we saw before. Lots of robots. Bird. I have no idea what half of this is. But this seems bad. I mean, it's like a darkness. Some being made out of darkness. That's generally bad, right? We get an anime introduction, yeah, Zato. Like an anime intro. Thank you. Welcome back. Where is Leather Girl? I don't know. That was the end of the prologue, apparently. Oh, that's how it works. I was wondering why those... Why the numbers were like that. So it's just going through the days. If you have a choice over which female characters the main dude falls for, not the blonde. Yeah, I mean, it's not the type of character I would go for anyway. I mean, if I truly get the choice of who I go with, then if I can't choose no one, I'd probably do that. But it depends. So it's been like 2 weeks or something. We've got set up and stuff in our dormitory. I guess that's us and our family, probably?
Time to get going.
I imagine. Like maybe mother, sister, father kind of thing?
Rean!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I mean, pick up the pace is not really my thing.
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
How do you sense people, Rean?
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Elliot.
Huh.
She's still like this? It's been like 2 weeks.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
I really
wait
don't
for me,
understand
Elise.
why she's still
We'll
like
see you in
that.
class.
Like, one thing happened. And we didn't even do anything wrong in that
Never would have guessed
situation.
she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Because she likes him common trope, I know.
Well, as
It's
long as
just
you
so
keep trying,
annoying.
I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is. What with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can. Whatever that may be.
I do really appreciate that this game is voice acting though, because apparently the original version didn't. Like the remaster for the PC did. So then at least I don't have to say everything. And ruin my voice in the process. Okay, so it's been 3 hours and we've done the
These past 2 weeks
prologue.
have really flown by, haven't they?
Oh my god, this is gonna be a long one.
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though
I thought
really
we had
do
to
hope
hurry
they
up,
don't
but now
mind.
they're just standing there.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
Need to finish up some voice acting AI done lines for CWF tomorrow? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. So I think we have D&D tomorrow, so I won't be able to see everything from the start.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
An entire dormitory for 9 people is pretty nice.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Oh my god, it's the nobles. It's the nobles. Look at them.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick!
Oh my god, his name is Patrick?
A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Oh my god, these guys. Malfoy, yeah, that does remind me of him. Malfoy with the two knuckleheads with him. Anyone SpongeBob with Squidward? Probably.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really?
Oh, that's the...
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think that's your cue that you're
Oh,
late.
hey, have you picked out a club to join yet?
There are a lot of them, Zato, yes.
Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No,
There's
still
quite a
looking.
few of these games.
It's hard to decide on one.
I think the Legend of Heroes series is like, I don't know, over 10 games at least. Because as I said, the Trails in the Sky, which I've played, has 3 as well. Let me actually check. Legend of Heroes. Trails from Zero, Trails of Cold Steel, 1, 2, 3, 4, Trails in the Sky, Trails to Azure, Trails into Reverie. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Ah yes, I definitely knew that. Yep.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course.
Oh no.
Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war.
Oh no.
Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself.
Okay, who is this guy then?
And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rhysei Arnor.
Rhysei. Rhysei
He
Arnor.
would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance.
The 73rd? That's a lot of emperors.
Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was Rien Schwarzer. Would you care to tell the class?
Oh no. Can I call in a friend or something to give me the answers? They're definitely Merchant City of Crossbell, Briarheart, North Highlands. I'm gonna go with Crossbell. I don't know if that's right. I don't think that's it. Can't believe I don't know this. I should have studied harder. Oh. North Highlands. Oh my god. I was thinking that as well. I was like, maybe just in the Highlands, but I was like, maybe he could have done it in the city. That's probably more likely. It's the North Highlands, the region northeast of Erebonia. Correct. You seemed hesitant, though. Was that question a bit too difficult, perhaps? Prince Draco's wanderings led him to the land of the North, where he lived with vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of North became his very first allies. Thanks. So she's helping us. AP increased by 1. Okay. Maybe if we had taken the, like, gotten the answer right, we would have had more points. Yes, she is that trope, Zato. She's entirely that trope. It's her entire personality. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP, academic points. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0 rather, and every time your rank increases, you receive a perk from the academy. Okay. Thanks to Alyssa's assistance, Reen received some amount of AP that would have been granted for a correct answer. In future instances, however, AP bonuses will only be given if correct answers are given from the start. Oh no. We need this. We need to study, guys.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of
We
classes.
need to actually know things.
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time.
Study or Google. Well, I'm not gonna
Why,
Google.
you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you
Join
all
chess
have your
club.
practical exam.
Maybe I can. I don't know if that's a thing.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing.
I love
After the
these so
practical
much.
exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
Why haven't you?
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor.
She didn't even tell us what it was or anything. Just like, I haven't mentioned this thing that's very big. Okay. Thanks.
All rise. Bow.
It's very formal. Everyone taking the seat and standing up at the same time, that kind of stuff. I'm a little worried about the practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still getting used to this staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you've joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band, though I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself though, so if I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. You would have laughed if you just said I just don't know how to play the violin, but how hard could it be? Yeah. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential to your skull life. And somebody needs to go get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Okay. So now we just wander around school, I guess. Is there a reason you're still here? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in here and forgot all about it. Good thing I remembered though, otherwise I would have sit through another one of the vice principal's lectures. Okay. Okay. So we can explore the school for a bit. The music room? Oh, nice. Some big piano. Oh, nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped. This place might not be so bad after all. Yeah, we got a couple of nice instruments over here. Some violins and oh god, why am I blanking on the name? Bigger violin. Stupid. Can't. the bigger violin, yes. Cello, yes. That's alright. And then there's some flutes. Lots of unreadable sheet music. Staff only. You even have like a gramophone player. Oh, hello. What a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and graze them with my presence. Perhaps. Perhaps. Home economics. Lots of pots and pans. You don't know how to play instruments, though you could play keyboard when you were in secondary school? I mean, a keyboard or piano is a pretty simple one to learn, generally. but it is much more difficult once you get to like more advanced pieces and stuff. Like it's a simple concept but hard to master kind of deal. And then guitar isn't too bad, but you have to like figure out how to do the hand positions mostly, like making sure you touch the fret, is it, in the right position and stuff. My name is Mary. I'm the Cooking Club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize with the campus. I happen to be the advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. Okay. So we can join the cooking club, guys. You could become master chefs. The art room? Oh. There's nothing on there. Did you forget to apply paint to your brush? Because it's not showing anything on the canvas. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work, she won't teach us anything. And then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. Gaius is doing the same thing. Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. Should ask him about his home sometime. White paint on a white canvas. Oh look, this is nice. Look, she's actually made progress, guys. What the hell are you guys doing? This is art. This is just a blank canvas. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I've got my own art to focus on. Shouldn't the club head be a bit more friendly, or at least kind of welcoming? Well, probably. Probably. Okay, and this one is the computer room. It's locked. Oh. I can't go in the computer room. Conference room. It's locked. Sometimes you gotta prime your campus. I don't know if that was what they were doing though. Principal's office. Faculty lounge. You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the faculty lounge is how you spend your free time. I'm just coming to grips with the academy's layout. He's apparently in charge of orbal studies. Okay. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. Oh my god. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. Just don't fail, forehead. If it isn't Reem Schwartz, what brings you here? Oh, don't tell me, you wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions. Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Run. Run away. Infirmary. You seem healthier than the average visitor. All classes are over for today, so feel free to relax in here if you'd like. Can we just lay on a bed. Oh, hi. I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. The medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really the trick. Nice. Can I just... Oh, I can't just lie down. Very sad. Okay, so these are our classrooms, we can't go in. And then this goes to the courtyard. Custodian's room. Oh, hi. New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor, and this here's my room. If you're ever in need of advice, just stop on by. I'll help you in any way I can. Even if you bust a window or three, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. He's got a nice room for a janitor. Very big for just him. You know? So this is where we were. That's our classroom. So I guess we go up then? Wait, rooftop. Oh, nice. Oh, hi. What are you doing up here, Fee? Being bored? That's not what I meant. Are you planning on joining any clubs? How about I help you look around? Too much work. She's a difficult one. I agree though, Fee. Too much work. Joining a club, having to do club activities. Ugh. Ugh. If I go down this way, then we're at the entrance. So wait, where was... Go to the student council. Where's the student council room though? Because we checked everywhere, didn't we? Oh, the student union building. Right. It's a different building. That makes sense. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as the lacrosse and riding clubs use this area to practice too. Lacrosse, oh my god. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for the ornament maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. Well, you can't enter for now. You'll find yourself here again and again during the time outdoors. The library. You can also go there to brush up on all your Zemurian terminology you can handle. Oh no. Student Union Building is the place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for the upper class students on the third. Okay. There's event markers to show an event is gonna take place. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many things. I'm guessing this is closed? Yeah. Okay. Auditorium is closed. I'm just gonna check the field area. This is the storehouse. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Mack, and this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you've the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. Okay. I honestly have no idea what I'd... Oh, this lacrosse, there you go. Your connection was so bored by the history lesson it died. Oh no, Twitchy. Emma's asking us to join, but Elise says like, no, don't join us because I hate Reen, but I love him. Or something, I don't know. Are you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you, but this club is girls only. Rude. Rude. Sexism. Shaking my head. So this is the gymnasium. So there's the fencing, I guess, is this? The fencing club. I'm Friedel, the club captain. I have no idea. If I have to choose a club, I wouldn't know which one to pick, honestly. The girls' locker room. And the boys' locker room. And then the pool. This guy is the swim team captain, I guess. Swim club captain or whatever. If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do, as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. It looks like there's a lot I could learn in this club. Okay. How about the goal of not swimming? Then I don't think you join the swim club, Twitchy. I feel like that would be counterproductive. The lacrosse club room, and this is the fencing club. And riding club. And the swimming club, right, okay, yeah. So those are all in here. Worst club ever? Well, I wouldn't say that. Surely it's not that bad. Okay, this is built, this is locked as well. Engineering. We can go down this way. To the student union.
This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Bit of a yawn. When you were at university, you were in the drinking and playing card games club. Oh, arcade games club, right. I see. I thought, for some reason I thought you meant card game, but you meant arcade. Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to spend your time, I guess. Afterburner, Golden Axe, nice.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, it's this guy from the prologue.
How's it going?
Banana dude.
Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Okay.
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I don't know about this. Is the trick he's gonna make the coin disappear by spending it on booze or something?
I think so. Pretty sure I do anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
What?
No.
Now.
Oh, he's gonna have me guess. He's gonna have me guess in which hand.
Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
Rule of left? Okay.
Too bad.
Oh.
Guess you win.
Right is always right. Yeah, maybe you should have gone his right hand.
I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Yep. Listen, neither. Yep, there you go.
Keep
You're
up
right.
the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough
You
to get
stole
through
it.
a year with Sarah as your instructor.
He stole it though. Give me
Oh,
back my
and,
coin.
The student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around.
He stole my coin. Stop, thief.
Wait! My 50... mirror.
No.
You got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council.
Fooling his money, yep.
I
It's
haven't
the
met
cost
many
of
of
the
the
trick.
second years yet.
I guess so.
Wonder if they're all like that. Oh well.
Stealing the coin was
At least
part of
now
the
I know
trick
where I'm
too.
going.
I mean, to be honest, I was expecting
Though
that.
if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Plus, it's not like we actually had much money anyway. Yeah, we have 500 Mira. I don't think the 50 actually got subtracted from the total. On the first floor of the Student Union building, you find both the cafeteria and the campus store. The cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food, and the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Let's see what you have for sale. Oh, he hasn't set up anything yet. Okay. Can I buy something here? Oh, we can. Whole juice. We have enough money to eat a sandwich. we can get one tomato sandwich, and that's it. That's all our money. I feel like we don't have a lot of money. Yeah, I don't think that's... yeah, I'm not gonna sell any of this. We can talk, I guess. There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly, and we're proud of it. So if there's anything you want to order, just let me know. So wait, it's cheap, you say? So that... if it's cheap, and it costs 500 Mira to get a tomato sandwich, then I guess we are just broke. Because we can only afford one sandwich. if that's what cheap is, then I just have no money, I guess. Cheap for nobles, maybe. Or the literature club. The words. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. Yeah. She's lost in her own little book world again. Okay, fishing club, oh my god, Robin. Robin, there's a fishing club. There's a note on the door that says they've gone fishing, because of course they have. Also, street. Chess club. There it is. Another day, another beatdown by the nobles. I thought for sure that I would be able to win today. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? Oh. Honestly, I want to join the chess club just to beat the nobles. What is this one? Oh, newsroom, okay. That's photography. Oh, nice. They've got a lot of repeats in there, which is a bit odd, but sure. I mean, I guess they take multiple pictures and then check which one is the best, right? Okay, student council room. This looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. What is that sensing you do, Reem? Let's knock.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
Oh, it's the little girl, isn't it?
I recognize that voice.
Yeah.
Pardon the interruption.
Small girl. There she is.
Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than
She's not just a member, she's the council president, from what I understood.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
She's really 56 years old. No, I don't think so. I don't think she's that old.
The name's Toa Herschel.
She's just short. It happens.
I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here...
Does that surprise you in response to you being shocked? Yeah. She's being like, that surprises you? That I'm student council president? Because I guess for her it's not that surprising. I assume that's the idea?
Is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Oh, notebooks. Nice.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orb mint, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orb mints.
Okay, that's
And the
nice.
other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no, no.
Oh my God.
If anything,
Well, if
it,
it's
it
just
sounds
you,
like we
then-
owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Yeah, but she's lazy.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy.
No, she's lazy.
And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah.
Oh no. Sarah said we agreed to do something that she didn't tell us about, and
She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class?
why is our instructor such a bitch? I know, right, Zato? She's forcing all this work on us.
She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Lying to us. Or just
Thank
not
you,
telling
my
us
dear.
things.
I leave everything in your capable hands.
Why, indeed.
Why indeed?
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Okay.
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however
I mean,
we
maybe we get to join a club later, Shade.
I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
Oh, and it's already evening. How were we talking
Dusk already?
so long?
What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
Oh, okay, that's why.
And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello?
Oh my god, so big.
This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
But you didn't have to lie about it, or at least not keep it secret.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem.
Oh, I wanted to join the chess club, Reen.
There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course, but in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
How?
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak.
I don't understand
I wanted to
how
get
we
an
are
idea of
special.
how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all.
Because you think like there's nobles and there's a variety of people that all seem pretty special in their own ways. How are we more special than them? If he's not noble or commoner, yeah, that's. And she also specified born into noble family, which is, Royal blood isn't noble blood technically, I guess. I mean, the fact he can sense stuff as well, there's definitely something going on. But no one will tell us what until later, probably, so...
So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Oh, not the beans.
Wait, what are you drinking?
What? I was like, what is that sound? But it's...
Beer, of course.
Oh, of course.
It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Is the instructor trying to flirt with him now? Yeah, shitting on the student.
Are you okay?
You're drunk, Sarah, go to
Never
bed.
better. But you, instead of trying to put
Exactly.
everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
Wait, transgressions? What
I
transgressions?
don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Okay. So, Chapter 1. Unconventional studies. I feel like everything so far has been very unconventional, but sure. Reem returned straight to the dormitory and after relaxing in his room for a while, decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Okay. President Tao left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Okay. So we should just hand them out right now. Okay, so here we have the characters. So there's Reen, a young man who is part of Class 7, easygoing, honest, polite, and sociable. And looks like a reserved noble, but says what she really thinks. Surprisingly naive and meddling. Elliot belongs to the Wind Orchestra. A meek, kind-natured boy with red hair, dislikes conflict. Daughter of the... who rules over the Gram. Practitioner of the Arceus school and the strongest first year. She's in the swimming club, apparently. So Wind Orchestra, swimming club. Did Alisa join something? No. Makia's Class 7's vice president, son of Heimdallr's governor. He hates the nobility with a passion. Intelligent, broad-minded girl who came from a remote region of the Empire, Class 7's class president. The son of Duke Albera, who tends to keep others at a distance, skilled at traditional court fencing. A quiet petite girl who somewhat resembles a cat. Okay, I don't know why that's a thing. And loves sleeping, agile and skilled at combat. A tall exchange student, soft-spoken, but has a strong sense of integrity, can be relied on when it counts. Okay, there's Toa. Instructor. Class 7's homeroom teacher, more than a little slovenly, and is often seen drinking in the early afternoon. There you go. Exchange student from where? Wait, who? Oh, Gaius. I think they meant... I think that's just the thing of him being out of the country. Like, he's not from the same country, so they call it exchange student. He told us where he's from at some point, didn't they? I thought. But yeah, it doesn't have the info on that here, which is kind of annoying. Overall achievements. Current AP 1. Our founding principles. Apply yourself in all you do. Respect others. Respect yourself. Become the foundation of the world. Lionheart medals. Okay. Instructor Sarah set me up. Now I have to use tomorrow's free day to help the student council. Okay, yeah. Feels bad, man. So I don't think anything else is... Notebook? Oh, that's still that. Okay, let's just save again. Oh, that's a vacant room. I guess we'll do the ones on the same floor first. Okay, it's this room. Who is it? It's me, Rean. Got something here for you. Just give him a notebook. Slap him. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. I need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Wait, how does he get pencil marks? Was he like... How was he holding the pencil like that? I guess if you sweat a lot, maybe it would rub off, but... It wouldn't be all over your hand, though. Okay, so one down. Mistranslation of charcoal, perhaps? I don't think so, but maybe, I don't know. Oh, he's got his violin in hand. Here's yours. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingering and motions. Wind Orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Okay. It's not that much. Honestly, it'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Yeah. He's got some violins over there. He's got a little gramophone, another violin, a radio. Wait, why do you have 4 violins though? Oh well, that's fine. Juices. Here's your notebook. You have my thanks. Mind if I ask you what you were up to? I was simply reading. A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge in mundane little questions? One may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Paid no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Well then. He's not easy to talk to, but I don't think he meant it in a bad way. Just, you know. Just a noble being a noble, I guess. Your room got a really distinctive feel. What's that hanging on the wall? It's a sort of ornament made in the North Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homelands along with me. So he came from over there, then. See, the North Highlands, he's from there. He's a filthy northerner. No. What is this thing? I guess. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, Alyssa. Will she even open the door? What do you want? What are you even thinking, coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Oh my god. She's not innocent. I don't believe that. I just have a notebook for you, that's it. It has her full name. I'm pretty sure it's... Because she keeps being so secretive about her last name, being like, just R. And then he went to read out the... full name, right? And that's because she's like the daughter of this like industrialist, I guess. I'm trying to remember the name because they said it before. About it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime. Well, that could work. You know, having practice partner is always good. It's Emma. Emma gets the notebook as well. How are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? Thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? Plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Okay. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. Definitely. Silly feelings. Okay, Fee. We're almost done. Handing everyone the notebooks. Cheers. Were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yep, just want to give you the notebook. Right. Back to sleep. Nice. As you do, you know? Vacant room. Vacant. Oh, it's Sarah's room. Oh, wait, that's Sarah's room. Okay. So then the other ones are downstairs? That's... Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We did all of them. Did we? Or per floor? Yeah, actually we did all of them. We could talk to Sarah though. Oop. You really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. No wait, maybe you can with 2 ice cold beers. Oh my god. If you've been drinking all night, at least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible, especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Oh my god. Right. Okay, well we delivered the notebooks. Now we go to sleep, I think. I don't think there's much else we can do. We talked to everyone and stuff, so... It's Sunday. Our day off. Except it's not. Okay. Old Schoolhouse Mystery, Orbital Delivery, and Noteworthy Loss. Principal Van Dyke. I have reason to believe that strange phenomena have been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. Okay. Orbital Delivery. I just finished repairing a bunch of Orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building and I'll tell you more. Sounds easy enough. And what's this one? I kind of dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building, and I'd really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand. Okay. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as my very first assignment. I hope I don't screw it up. Curious about the one from the engineering club too, sounds interesting. Okay, yeah. We have quests. Oh, 2 bonding points. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with the character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. Okay. Spend time with Machias. Why did they use Machias as an example? I don't want to spend time with Machias. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. There's a general goods store. It stocks ingredients and accessories. The boutique sells clothing, footwear and accessories. Bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and obviously books. The cafe and inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. But we have a dorm room though. Why would we pay to sleep at an inn when we have a dorm room? Right? Okay. Hello. You're from the nearby dormitory, aren't you? Has everything settled down for now? Everything seemed pretty chaotic for all of you until the last week or so. You always have a neighbor you can count on. Nice. Okay. That's good to know. We just walk into their house as if we own the place. There's no loot though. Very sad. Pawn shop. One of the red ones, huh? Well, whatever. Ask if you want something. Aren't shopkeepers supposed to be friendly? Okay, yep. Nothing for me to do there. The boutique. Assortment of fashions you'll find in our main branch in Heimdallr, as well as goods for students. If you ever feel like your wardrobe needs a little refreshing, stop by and we'll find something just for you. Okay, what can we get? Of course, there's men only and women only outfits, because of course. We could get sandals or a shirt. You know what? Sure, we'll buy a shirt. There you go. So that is the general goods store. Do you have sweet cookie? Lots of ingredients. And also some accessories, which I can't buy because they're too expensive. I'm broke, okay. But the strange thing to me as well is that apparently a shirt or shoes is cheaper than getting a tomato sandwich. Which is interesting. Don't they have student loans here? I'm sure we'll make some money by doing tasks and stuff. You know what? Relaxation through music? We'll buy one. Tourist spots underground? Sure. Why not? Why not? This book covers a variety of different musical styles. I should chat with Elliot about some of these. Oh, nice. Got some Link XP from that. And the other one has a lot of information on the ground. Should give me something to talk to Laura about. So it's kind of like quick way to get some XP with certain people. Can we now sell them again? For 25. I assume that since we've used it, we don't need it anymore. Which means we can actually get the touching paintings one, which should give us the relationship thing with Gaius, I imagine. There you go. Okay. Does mean I spent all of my money on books, but that's fine. Hi trolls, how are you doing? I saw you weren't streaming today, I hope you're well. Wow, the weather's perfect today. Fish are really gonna be biting. Hey there, haven't met you yet. Got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from class 7? That's right, my name is Reen Schwarzer. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lake Lord, class 2. Part of the Imperial Fishing Club, it's really laid back, you'd like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. I'm getting really sick of the state here in Sweden. It's election year. Oof. Are there any good parties that you want to vote for? Take it to Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing. You catch on quick. Trista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there are a ton of different fish here. A ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Nice. Wait. From one fisherman to another. Fishing book. Beginner rod. Oh no, we're gonna do fishing, guys. We'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. Oh, what? Just ignore that for now, it's not at all important. Once you've started landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that's all explained. It's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. What do you mean, explained? You just gave me a fishing rod, told me to fish, and then said you explained everything. That's not at all true. There are the I don't know about anything this party does. Parties and or are just liars, hypocrites, and literally Nazis parties. That does seem to be the state of the world sometimes. Yeah, it's difficult to pick anything that you're like actually behind. Like any party, political parties generally don't align with your own thoughts. At least not all of them. It's a very difficult thing. Yeah, generally you have to pick the least worst, which is not great. If we roll it, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Yeah, it's... his family's name. Oh, there's a fish over there. At fishing spots you can fish a set number of times. By catching fish you'll earn angler points, and the amount you will get depend on the variety and size of fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. Talking to Kenneth will allow you to exchange your angler points for items. As your angler rank increases, you will have more items available to trade for. Oh my god. Fishing, guys. Instructions. Okay. Press the right mouse button when an exclamation point appears. Fish will bite. After you get a bite, repeatedly press the indicated button to reel in the fish. The buttons you will need to press depend on fish you're catching. Okay. Okay. You can do this. So. There you go.
Caught one.
Swordtail. And some sepis. Great.
Caught one.
Another. So there's 3 more fish in this spot.
Caught one.
Two more. The head of one of the biggest parties met up with the survivor of the concentration camps. And in front of the media they promised they would make sure not to let Nazis take hold of the parliament. And what does he do? He teams up with a new party that has its roots in Nazism and still have their beliefs. Oh. That's okay, trolls. You can always rant a little bit. I mean, if you want to talk in DMs, that's also fine by me. You don't want to put it on the stream or anything. Yeah, you can rant to the vent channel as well. It's there on Discord for a reason. Okay, I don't think there's any more fish though. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So we were supposed to help the student council, but what if we just fish all day? I mean... Oh, I'm glad you see it that way, Trolls. Love having you around as well. Right. I should probably talk to the student council. It's over this way. Oh, right. I didn't need to talk to you necessarily because I already got the requests. So one of them was small fish known for its sharp sword-like tail fin. It's very aggressive by nature and will try to repel even the largest intruder from its territory. Popular in aquariums due to its beautiful color. Becky. Budding merchant who's always looking for new ways to make a profit, right? Candace Lake Lord, head of the Imperial Fishing Club, great. Quest. What's this one? First floor of the student union building. But I think they mean the first floor as in the ground floor? Yeah. There you go. Friends might be a strong word, acquaintances might be more right. I mean, we can see each other as friends. Thank you for saying ground floor, Twitchy. You're College from class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the student council. Oh, to Trolls, yeah, okay. I was like... But yeah, no, thank you, Trolls. You're a great person as well. It's great having you around, and I mean, it sucks to see people going through, you know, moments like this where you just maybe don't know what to do, especially with elections and stuff. But we can get through it together, you know? Stick together, have a good time, try not to let it get to you too much. You're that guy from class 7. Did you join the student council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that, I just decided to help them out with some of their work. The student council president told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. The people in class 7 must be amazing. That's no big deal. So you wrote you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere. I've been looking everywhere I think I can think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. Does that mean you're going to start looking right away? That said, they said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else as well. Accept? I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me where you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, okay. When do you remember having it last? Right when classes had finished from the day yesterday when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library? I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. It should be everywhere I went. Okay. So she's in class 4. The rooftop's out because the janitor just said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleanup. I don't think you need to check the classrooms. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling that it's in the main building. It's going to be on the 2nd floor somewhere. Okay. Oh, if it's in the main building, I guess is what she meant. Right, and then the principal's office. This is the custodian's room. I thought the principal's office was somewhere here. Might have gone the wrong way. So that's class 7. That's 5, and then this is 4. So from 4, not to the rooftop. Any like sparklies? There's a notebook here. That should be it, but I should check the inside just to be sure. Unless there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. Nice. Easy. Okay, so then we go downstairs here, which should lead us near the principal's office. There it is. I'm Rean Swarcher of class 7. Ah, good, good. I've been waiting for you. He looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arch tall? I don't know the measurement system of this, like, world. I think arch is like a meter, basically. Toro tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me like this. I'm looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse. Precisely, I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however, please do accept my apologies. Need to restart my computer. I got an error trying to install a game on Steam, and one of the things they said to try was a restart. Okay, Trolls, hugs to you as well. See you in a bit. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding the old schoolhouse. The gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon? Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually. Really? Yes, and as the result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. That doesn't sound normal. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there. Okay, we can do that. If the gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. Should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go at it alone. I believe you'll be needing this then. Okay, got the key. But what if we do go at it alone, though? Just to show them what we've got, you know? Be like, ah, we can do it by ourselves. We don't need help. Where's the engineering? There it is. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toa when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. George Nome. George Nome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Reen Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. I'm curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of this as the academy's very own orbment factory. The engineering clubs has been in charge of maintaining orbments here for a long time now. Oh, that's pretty impressive. I assume you've repaired all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request too. That's right. I handle that stuff here at the engineering club too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little bit too busy this month. I'm gonna ask you to do it for me. What do I need to know? I need you to deliver 3 Orbital products for me. First up is this Orbital scale, which I need delivered to the cooking club. Club meets in the home economics room, yeah I know. Give it to Nicholas. The next 2 are both in town. There was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people in Trista too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. Certainly explains how you are so busy. It's an antique Orbital lamp. It's going to mix at the pawn shop. Okay, I know where that is. Last but not least, the final item you need to deliver is this Orbital wristwatch. It's going over to Michael over at Radio Trista. I also know where that is. Okay. Seems simple enough. So basically, we deliver these items. If we see people from our class, ask them if they want to come to the old schoolhouse with me. Because that's a normal thing to ask, right? And then after deliveries, go over there and deal with whatever is down there. That's the dormitories. So Radio Trista is all the way over this way. How can I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? Got a delivery from the engineering club and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you'd like. Oh, there he is. Sorry to keep you waiting. It was only like 1 second. You said you've got a delivery from the engineering club? I do. Wow, you really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, Starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista's guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity, which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job is pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune in to the show tonight. You bet. Or I would if I had a normal radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd trade you to some tea or something, but today's really busy. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Aw. Would have liked some tea, but sure. I guess I'll leave. Try every time. So sad. I'm not getting any tea. Yeah, this is the pawn shop. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. The kid does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who would have thought an item break right after I paid for it? That's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? For a few, sure. What, you're looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So like, items for items? Oh yeah, I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Oh. Blade deck? Is this a card game or something? Seems that way. Some good-for-nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play. But you can give it a try or don't, or burn it for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Wait, do they have a card game minigame as well? Oh no. As for the card game Mick just gave me, and you'll be able to play that later in the game. Okay. You can purchase curios. The item on offer will change every time you enter the shop. You might even find rare items you've missed from chests or elsewhere. Party powder. These flash clear gelatin. Okay, exchange. Oh, wait. Okay, so if you have multiple of certain items, then you can get a different type of item, or a better item of that type, I guess. Huh. That'll be useful. Right. So now... where would I find people? So we can go back to the engineering building. Oh, and the student union building as well. Because we still need to deliver the quests. Assuming this is actually your notebook? Yeah. Why don't you check it just to be sure? You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Reed. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofas on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area? It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. Sofas on the second floor? Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it when sitting down once before. I heard it falling out of my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? Wait, what pocket do you usually put the notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. Skirt with pockets? I guess, I mean, you have them, but generally those types of skirts don't, as far as I'm aware. They don't have a lot of room if they have pockets, so I can imagine that if they put a notebook in there, it'd fall out all the time. Welcome back, trolls. Did the restart help? But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? They're right there. You can see them. Oh my god. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even there. There's no way my notebook will ever fall out of one of these. You've been a really big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Oh, nice. An accessory? Hold on, I couldn't possibly... Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. I can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. And thanks for everything, Reed. Okay, nice. So what does this do? Defense plus 10 prevents poison. Pretty good. I like it. Engineering. Wait, did I not deliver? Oh, I didn't deliver to the cooking club. Oops. I forgot one of them. You can order poison protection on Amazon, you must got some. Are you gonna get poisoned often then? That you'd need poison protection? I'm not exactly here to join. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Yep, that's the orbital scale I asked George to fix, alright. I don't know how he works so fast, I'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. You don't have any interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised at how many students here can't. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. Have you ever tried to cook anything? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Because someone delete your comment on another stream, you will say it here, Dickus is cute. All trolls. These Dickus is probably not here to delete it, and couldn't even if she wanted to, so. Never tasted my cooking, have you? I can't say that I have, Twitchy. You can think of a few things you have to put up with at the moment that you would consider poison. Oof. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. Wow, Nicholas. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get started. A recipe book. An easy recipe. A simple omelette. Nice. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Ah, sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll all be worth it. Nice. Now you can take ingredients and turn them into delicious food. You can receive recipes from various people, but that's not the only way to get them. You might find them while searching specific areas, cooking, or even just trying a new food or drink. Okay. Nice. You can have Rean cook alone or have another party member help him. And having another party member help, both their skill levels will influence the dish they make. Okay. I guess we can try cooking one.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Yay, we cooked an omelette. Great. We did it. Wait, so I was wondering if I could find some of the other people around here. Maybe they're back at the dorms. Oh no, he's here. Okay. Just let me know if you ever need any help with that. Can I ask? Oh, I wanted to ask him if he could help me out, but I don't get the option or anything. You made an omelette on Sunday? Sort of? Why sort of? With potato, onion, sour cream, salami, some vegetables. I remember, my cooking is nice, really? That's a combination. Quite a combination. Can I... What are you staring at? So he wants to do horse riding then? It seems like I can't really talk to anyone about joining me on my quest. Yesterday you made rice and veg and soya chunks in sambal paste dish. Okay. Might have overdone the garlic, but it was nice. I mean, it sounds fine. Yeah. I generally don't really cook necessarily. I mean, I cook just very simple stuff, like boil some potatoes. Put some stuff in a pan and turn it around a couple of times to make sure it's evenly done, that kind of stuff. But nothing like more complicated, really. Good afternoon, Yoda. Just combine the simple stuff and you got some fancy stuff? I guess so. I guess that is true. Just slice up some stuff, put it in a pan, fry it. put some like seasoning on there. Yeah, basically that kind of stuff. It's pretty simple overall, I'd say. But it's a matter of getting the ingredients and actually doing it. So now that you finished delivering those, what did you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. I did wander into both of them, though. I've been in all of them. The pawn shops in particular is kind of hard to find. But that's one of the first things I actually went into was the pawn shop. Silly game. You spoke to Michael while you were in Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 PM tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, you don't have an Orbital radio? In that case, here, it's all yours. Oh my god, it just gives us a radio. Wait, really? It's the latest model too. Same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course. Bought it for research purposes, but I never really found a chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's Orbital factory, so yeah. And of course I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need any help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Oh, right. I also meant to ask, you know about the Sepith masses, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be. But Sepith masses can have tons of impurities, so they've never received much attention. But recently someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Sato. I did not buy any pawn, no Twitchy. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Nice. You can now make use of the Academy's Orbital factory. You can use Sepith to unlock slots in your party's orbment. Okay. And you can use Sepith to synthesize quartz as well. You can use U materials to customize your weapons. Furthermore, Sepith masses can now be exchanged for Miara within any shop's exchange menu. Regular Sepith can be exchanged too, but do remember that they're also used for synthesizing quartz and unlocking slots. Masses, on the other hand, are useless and can thus be freely exchanged. Okay. P-Charge, Mastercard, Scepter. Oh. Oh my god. We're gonna be rich. Oh, whoops. slots. Can be opened, can be opened, can be opened. Let's open this one. And then we'll open line 2 for you and line 2 for you. Okay, there's faceplates for the Arcus thing. Oh, we can get Forte. Sure. We could do that instead of the poison. And then you can get the poison. And you can get defense. Okay. That seems good so far. The restart works. Game is loading. Nice. I'm glad it works. Oh. So we can like improve our I mean sure, doing one won't hurt us. That was a lot of work, I'm exhausted. Feels good though, kind of fulfilling. Now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. No? Oh, there's the leather girl. There she is. She's hanging around here. She must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another request to finish. I feel like, is this... It looks, like shape-wise, it looks to me like it might be a bike. Yeah, motorbike. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Twitchy. You've decided not to stream on Tuesdays until D&D starts again? No, that's fine. That's fine, trolls. Like, if you need some more rest and stuff, it's always fine to do that, right? That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. So this goes to the old schoolhouse, doesn't it? Yeah. So I did try asking people if they wanted to come with, but we didn't really get the chance to, so... Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else. Should check to make sure I've taken care of everything. Okay. So let's walk away then. Oh, D&D time? Enjoy, Twitchy. Have a good one. Try not to get your character killed. So is there actually... Because it warned me about not wasting the character events, but I don't see any available. May the dice always roll 1. I don't think you want a 1 though. Seems like it would be bad. So wait, can we actually leave Trista at all? Also, it's been 5 hours apparently. I should probably... Okay. So we can't leave that way. Should probably make dinner at some point. I'm liking this game though. It's very chill. Yeah, okay. So we can't leave at all. I can check the dormitories to see if there's like any events here. Seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Well, I am here. Should I give him a hand? Ah, there you go. Spend time with Elliot, yes. You wish your job was to watch my stream? Oh, if only. If only. Having you around more would be great as well, Trolls. Oh, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for throwing you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit more. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice actually. You can tell she really cares about you. Oh, really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone's got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter Music Academy before I ended up here. Really? Then I guess joining the Wind Orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird, really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play a piece sometime. Oh, sure, one of these days. There you go. Nice little event. Ah, such a strong bond already. Can I also talk to him about joining me? No, okay. I think we just get the option to ask people when we actually enter the old school building, maybe. That would be my assumption at least. Sure what to think of you sitting here relaxing after dumping all that work on me. Hey now, I'm an instructor. This is my precious day off, so let me just be completely unproductive for one day, okay? I feel like in your mind every day is a day off. Yep. Okay, so it does seem like he's the only one here. There's no one else around. Oh, the game is satisfactory. Nice. Enjoy. I was surprised to find that in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. I have to hand it to you though, you're really dedicated to your studies. You should try to make a habit of preparing for your classes in advance and then reviewing new material afterward. Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. No, I'm not gonna bond with Machias. I don't want to bond with him. Imagine. Oops, I didn't mean to talk. Let me buy this thing. Because we might need info for classes or something, I don't know. Oh wait, it didn't... Oh, I can't actually read it. Never mind. Should you give Grim Dawn another try? Maybe. It's a good game from what I know. Could always be fun. Okay. You're looking for a co-op fantasy game with character progression like skills and a skill tree. Oh, that's probably a difficult one. What's this? So they're gonna play lacrosse? Being bested by a commoner is quite simply not an option. As a daughter of a 4-year-old family, it is my duty to put Alyssa in her place. Right, of course. Of course. I don't think there's many, like, co-op fantasy games like that. Except for, like, well, Grim Dawn-like games, or Diablo. Those ones. Hello. It's a bit chilly, but I think it would make for good training. Should I stick around a bit longer? I'll bond with Lars, he seems nice. Wouldn't it be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while? You came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short distance swimming speeds. You think you could record my times? Yeah, sure. Hi Sunburn. How are you doing? Look at her go. How are you doing? Oh, it took you 22.34 seconds. Oh, just a so-so time. Tired AF happens after almost 11 hours of work. Oh my god. Well, at least you get to relax now, right? Hopefully. Unpopular opinion, you thought the Diablo 3 experience was crap. I don't think that's a really unpopular one. Like Diablo 3, the original, especially when it just came out, was generally disliked by a lot of people. After Reaper of Souls, it was a little bit better, but there were still a lot of people who didn't enjoy it at all. I played it a bit, but yeah, it was I don't know, it wasn't quite there. So you tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Don't not go overboard. If I am a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. Swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. Is there a reason you're staring at me? No, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then? Perhaps more habit than specialty. Nagram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. Don't know if the word slightly applies here. Also, going in the winter specifically is a... Tomorrow you're going to work dinner? Ugh. Work dinner sucks. You did like the story, but the game forced you to play it on easy the first time. Yep, that's how it worked. That only made so everything was too easy, and game went through so fast, and the whole thing was over. Yeah, and then you have to. It was basically the original Diablo. You had to play through 3 times or something to get to max level, I think, or something like that. And later they've changed it so you could actually change the difficulty on the fly to make things more difficult for you, but also increase the experience and stuff, so you could level pretty quickly. And then it became somewhat good. But yeah, the original, I agree, was not good. The way you had to play through the story multiple times. And you still kind of do sometimes, but you can mostly just grind certain areas after you play through it once. Which is still not great. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I don't know if I did kill Diablo on the original Inferno mode or not. It was close. I definitely got close. But it was brutal. Like, you could definitely tell that the balancing was based on people buying stuff from the auction house that they set up with the real world money, just so they could make a pretty penny. It was awful. See now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. Seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Oh my god. Trains every minute of every day. Needs to train harder. Nice. Okay, so we used those. I thought it would give me an indication of where the people would be that I could use the bonding things on. But you have to literally just talk to them. And then if there's an option, it will show up. Okay, so now I can go to the old school house. You did love Diablo 2. I played too little of Diablo 2 to really get into it, and too late, basically. I think I could have gotten really into it if I had played it when it was a little bit more active. Because I only played it much later. Not too long before Diablo 3 came out. Diablo 2 was better. It does feel like that's the case. I can't compare them because I never played Diablo 2 properly. But yeah, Diablo 3, after the changes, I did enjoy playing at least. But I can't say it was like amazing or anything. It was alright. Before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything. Yep. Use it. Let's go. I should try calling them. You can use your Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit further. Okay. So basically only 2 currently. No one else will help me. Just those 2. So there's Tsundere girl, music guy, knight, princess, noble person, guy with a shotgun. It's basically a descriptive term, right? Guy with a shotgun. It's a good one, I think. He hates nobles. I guess that's a character trait as well. Smart girl, noble with attitude, but somewhat kind as well. Lazy girl and foreign exchange student. That's about that's good descriptions of them, I think. Like short and sweet descriptions. Smart girl, does she have a cat? No, I don't think so. The thing you disliked the most about Diablo 3 was to start it easy, then forcing... Oh wait, you already said that. Yeah, but yeah, it sucked. That part of it. And then I definitely understand if you went through that you'd stop playing, being like, what is this? I happen to just be like, oh, you know what, I'll play through it again and again and again. Why not? I don't know. I didn't mind. But I can definitely understand why you wouldn't. You don't remember starting it easy? I mean, it started you on like one of the lower difficulties. You basically, you didn't start... Oh, you only played after Reaper of Souls came out. Yeah, then you wouldn't have had that. Like the original Diablo, when it first came out, was literally you started on like the lowest difficulty, play through the story, and then the next difficulty unlocks. And then you play through that, and then next one unlocks, and then you play through that. And only after the third or fourth time, after you complete the entire thing 3 or 4 times, then you'd be at max level and be able to do proper runs of the stuff. Which is why Reaper of Souls was such an improvement for a lot of people, because it actually, you know, gave you options instead of forcing you to do the same thing over and over again. But yeah, I definitely agree that sucked. I went through it myself, but I agree it sucked. Can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No, thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I just wind up worrying myself sick about you two. There are only 3 of us though, so we'll need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, correct? Yep, that should take us right to the room where we fought the stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. Okay. Any treasure around? Doesn't look like it. You haven't tried the remaster of Diablo 2, mostly because you're scared and protective of your memories. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about it. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it, and it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No, it changed. It's definitely smaller than it was last time we were here. I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door. Don't remember there being a door there. Okay. We should get a closer look. Yeah, this is fine. But the layout of the room is changing. That's normal. That's fine. You know? Rooms change all the time, right? It happens all the time. Yeah, I do hope they do a lot better in Diablo 4. But I have my doubts, because Blizzard has changed. It's not great. But yeah, I do need to actually leave it there, because it is getting late. I need to get some dinner ready and stuff. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a relaxing little game, right? JRPG, just chill, fight some things, a lot of talking. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I will send you over to someone lovely, hopefully. No, I'm sure they're all lovely, right? Everyone on my follow list. Let's see. And with WoW, you've stayed in touch with the lore via channels since you stopped playing the End of Mist. Yeah, WoW lore is great, but yeah, I don't think I could go back to it. On one hand, I kind of want to, because I have friends still playing as well, but because of the company that Blizzard has become, well, Activision Blizzard, I should say, because it really isn't Blizzard anymore. The old Blizzard is just gone. Some part of me still hopes that they'll go back to being a good company, but I don't think there's a chance that they will. I don't know. But yeah, let me send you over to let's see who's live right now. I'll send you over to Combat, you know? Send you over to Combat. He is lovely. Playing, well, he's not playing anything right now, he's just chatting. Yeah, go say hi to Combat. Thank you for being around, everyone, as always. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow with the wheel. We'll see what it lands on. Have a lot of options, actually. Could have like played up on there and things like that. We'll see. But yeah, have a good one. Send some love over to Combat Dude. Give him a follow if you aren't following already. Yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye.